Alright. Hello everyone. We'll be going live here in a few minutes. Getting a few things sorted. It's funny, I only have like 15 hours on this thing. I think I have a lot more at this point. Alright, so we got an unknown over there, we got a cave over there. Gotta kill a few more of these things.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Apparently killing those is the equivalent of killing them is the equivalent of scanning them, which is kind of like how I like to do things. So I think in the stream where we left off is I had just, I don't remember if I went to Earth there or not. I know we finished one set of missions. And I basically started following the back to Vectera chain for a little bit last night. I did a lot of scanning and such. Oh, actually, I remember what we did. We finished off the one secret quest that we weren't supposed to do until level 30. And we finished it slightly early. Slightly early. Much to the surprise and dismay of a few people. And it just goes to prove that if you have enough explosives, you can force your way through just about anything. And we're now actually doing the one mission involving Vectora. Going back to Vectora, finding out like what happened to Barrett. And the more I look at Barrett and how he's designed and stuff, the more I think that the devs took a little to pay homage to Final Fantasy VII with Barrett. Just because of the naming and the behavior, how he acts.
I'm sure there's something nearby.
It makes me think that they did a little to pay a nod to Final Fantasy with that. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. What is this? We have a facility here. A deserted relay station. Wow. If it's deserted, I'm sure it wouldn't mind me poking around. We've got some ladders and stuff there. Oh, the ecliptic. Hey guys. You got problems today. You don't even realize it.
Let's get it done.
I guess we could start on the top. I was going to go on the bottom first, but hey. I'm okay starting with the top. We can do this. Hi. So what were you doing? Pizza squares. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got our pizza squares.
No, my head! I'm gonna go down.
Ah! Ha 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 ha! I don't know what the heck happened, but alright, let's go back to doing all the things we were doing. You gotta rescan things.
Might as well take what we can.
Nothing here. I know there was one over here that had some loot. So there's the unknown over here. We got these plants here. Yeah, that's right, because I went around here. I looted this. I grabbed some of this stuff. Grabbed all of this. We finished off our scanning of this. We're basically collecting a bunch of materials. You gained an affliction. lung damage gained. Alright, let me see what I can do to fix this. Oh, I have all the afflictions. Burns and lung damage. Alright. That treats burns. That treats lung damage. There we go. None of your alerts said I was streaming. Well, that's unfortunate.
Take everything you need?
These guys actually have some nice material, surprisingly. So I cleaned this one out. I was gonna go over here and get myself killed. I remember. I saw. I responded to the message, actually. I appreciate the sub. Always appreciate the sub. Need more subs. Gotta get to 1,000. To monetize, you need 1,000, I thought. Yeah, I thought it was 1,000 to monetize. I could be wrong. We're gonna quick save here. Just in case I have a slight case of death again.
No visual, no audio. Sounds like an all clear to me.
Yeah? Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yes, you're gonna carry all of my resources that I'm holding.
Talk to you later.
Hold up. Listen.
Let's switch to grenades, because that's actually what I was thinking I was doing. All I have are mines. Alright, mines it is.
On me.
Alright, we're on fire. Awesome.
Watch out! Got one! Come on! Find anything useful?
Three that way and one this way, so that one must be the one that's inside. Of course I'm out of ammo!
Firing.
Where'd he go? Alright, so we got one this way somewhere. And I know one outside. He tried to make a run for it. While I'm here, can't use that while in combat. Okay, so it's still the one guy. Where are you at, friend? I know you're here.
Eliminate the enemy!
Bye. Well, we got ourselves a new installation. Now to loot the facility. They've done a few changes, all those things lately for us. Oh, nice. So I'm halfway there then. I'd still like to get to 1,000, honestly. Not too picky. But, yeah, it would be nice. Superfood paste set, sure. We got a vending machine. Did you pick the lock? Does that fit there? It does fit there. You fit there. Alright, so that's that one. That ain't gonna fit. So that one fits. Do I have one that matches the other? I do not. So let's look at this one. So that fits there. Do I have a two-prong that matches the other here? I do not. I messed up. Alright, let's undo. So that one ain't gonna work. What about you? Not gonna work that way. Alright, so there's no way this one works. No way that one works. This one we know works that way. Now this one works this way. There we go. Now I can do that. With one of these. There we go. Wait. Oh, what's that? Just built the ship for 130K. Only! It's 130K, folks. Cheap. Alright, so we have numbers and math. Apparently defects equal nice. Oh wow, there's a lot of credit sticks there. What all did you put on your ship? Like, I just ended up getting a new ship myself, but it's just a quest ship. It was the Mantis's ship. Bunch of cargo, some HAB, 4 thrusters, and a B rank reactor. Nice. I thought I have cosmetics. They must be in storage. Hold up. There you are.
What can I help you with?
Let's trade gear.
Have something for me?
Yeah. So we're gonna take all of those back. And then... I'm gonna have you hold all these weapons. Yeah, last night was crazy. I was not expecting to be able to do that mission. I can't believe I went there. It's a level 30 mission. And I'm just like, la da 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 da. Alright, so we completed decoration. I need another polymer. Alright. Like, how did you get the B rank reactor, though? What planet did you go to? Although this says it needs weapon engineering 1, but I'm not seeing weapon engineering in my skill list. Oh, there it is. Oh. It's available if I get a skill point. All right. All right. Level up piloting until I could buy when I built the ship. Okay, so leveling up piloting gives you access to like new reactors and stuff. Good to know. Pizza. Piloting 3 to be able to fly B class. Okay.
Can I help? Dropping off a few choice items? Bye-bye.
Right. Honestly, don't understand why we need the airlock here, because this planet looks like it's pretty much a breathable planet. Plenty of plants. Yeah, I need to get into base building at some point. I think that's what we're going to work on today. Is I will, at some point, gather up some stuff, build a bunch of parts, get a storage thing built, move all of my gathered materials to it, and build a research facility. Grab.
Do you have anything valuable?
Yes, my spleen. I found my spleen. I find my spleen to be very valuable. You're doing your part. That's right, Ella. Oh, good. We almost got all of these cliff berries that we need to scan. This one doesn't even register as something you can interact with. Oh, hello!
Not gonna last much longer.
Oh.
Aha, let's do this! Ah, my armpit!
Wow. So yeah, I don't. Even though this place is nice and beautiful and idyllic, I think we'll avoid it due to crabs. Got our flooring. I know he's there. Why does it keep doing that?
I can't take much more of this. So that's what those look like on the inside.
63% scanned. There's another one over here. Oh, I really pissed this thing off. Another hunting crab. Alright, so don't walk towards the mine. And then the adventurer, sensing he was wounded, shoved 300 cheese wheels into his gullet. I'm even going the wrong way. I was supposed to be going over here. There's a cave
I
over
used
here.
to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
So we got all of the fauna except for like 2. We have discovered a cave. That will most likely result in doom. Hello.
Hello. I'm committing a genocide right now.
You're committing genocide.
Yeah, this building's like full of people, and now it's gonna be full of just me.
Well, it's typically what we do. You know, as the quote good guys. We run in.
I'm a good guy? I'm just trying to find a thing because it gave me weird visions. I'm like a drug seeker at this moment.
I'm concerned because I'm finding bodies in this cave. What are my options here? Oh, it's got a scope. Oh, neodymium. GTV Horizons? Is that you? Like, I killed like 600 crabs, so I'd like to think that, there aren't any in this cave.
Reasonable thing to want.
But there are so many branches in this cave too.
Can you not rename weapons?
I don't think so.
Why? That's dumb. You
Maybe,
definitely couldn't Fallout 4.
Maybe after you craft them?
I just modified this thing in a weapons workbench, and it's not, whatever. Oh, I'm being shot at. Let's deal with that.
I have no idea, like, where I am in the scheme of things here. Let me see here.
What, like physically, or?
Well, I went into random cave. And, that's more nodes. I was like, oh hey, we can just go into random cave. What could possibly go wrong?
It's no longer a random cave if you're in it. Now it's your cave.
Cave. But like, there's nodes everywhere, and the cave just goes on and on and on. I totally did not just shoot the iron vein with a rifle.
That's not how you mine.
Sure. Oh, I do this one.
I'm just...
It just.
I'm like... chasing this dude throughout the entire solar system at the moment.
Right, this is. Alright, I emptied that one. Oh, there they are. Okay. That was a dunk pile over there. That is a dead creature.
I've been playing for about an hour and my room is getting hot again.
All these apparently are cleared. Did I already clear all this and not even realize it? Okay, so that was that. Oh, I backtracked. Well played, Squirrely Cave. What's in this hole? This hole contains death.
That's not something you typically want for yourself.
Like, I wish there was like a map, like a local map as I'm exploring the cave. Like it maps out the cave.
That would be nice. I mean, to be fair, I haven't gone to any caves, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, this game is fucking beautiful. Jesus.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. There's a dung pile there, but I think this is the one I cleared.
No time to take in the sights. It's Neptune. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Fight me.
Yeah, okay. I need to find my way out of this cave. I've cleared the cave. I just need to find an exit. Oh, what do you know? There's an exit. Okay.
I can target parts of his ship.
Oh yeah, later on, when you get advanced skills, you can target all sorts of things apparently.
How? Though.
For the quest, you just keep the targeting thing up and don't like try to keep your damage to them.
Okay, so
controlled.
no murder, essentially.
Yeah, if you're having to target the component, try to do it slowly, and then eventually, like if you get to the back of them, attack try to missile the engines and stuff, and
Dear God.
you can do it. I got faith in you.
I'm doing the best I can.
All right, we got the flora mapped out.
Oh, I have. Uh-oh.
normal weapon out. I think it's gonna start me right at the cave entrance. If not, then not so.
That was close AF, TM.
Well, let me see here.
I'm very bad at chip combat at the moment.
Do I want this one? Like, this one's nice, but it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Let's try this one. Let's try this again. And there's the doggo. He is awake.
Dog?
Has awoken. The puppy! Like, you can sort of see him. His fluffy tail's like right there. Like, that's what people really watch my channel for. They don't watch the channel for me to play. They watch the channel for Rook. It's the Rook
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah. I
Like,
forgot to inform you, but
yeah.
with the Rook.
Yeah, it's the Rook show is what it is.
Oh, that's not a person I'm supposed to kill. Okay, let's not kill him.
Yeah, I'm just a, Oh, wait, is that 2 reps?
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
You might want to come this way. That's one.
Is this woman dumb?
Oh, hi! Alright, we've fully
Something you need.
scanned honey crab. Fully scanned this, and iron scoop. Sealants.
Yoink.
Hutch, I think your mic did a thing. You sound distant. No, my mic didn't do anything. I simply moved my mic. I need to actually adjust it. It's like right over my mouse. There, is that better? There we go. Huff the fluorine. This.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Alright, so we got some pestilence here. So that's the first feature of this. Need to find more of the little critters. Not really seeing any other question marks out here, though. There's something over here. Yeah, let's fast travel to our landing location. We can unload some stuff, too.
Have things for you.
Actually, no. Hold up.
Do you need anything? Your clothes clean, your boots polished, your mirror.
Oh, that's almost 75%, actually. Just throw that on there. Well, let's see what happens if I store all the resources in there. 386. I need it at 75% so I can work on my storage. But craft 5 weapon mods.
I'm dying for something to do, boss.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Well. I picked up something I shouldn't have. Maybe this.
Okay. Hey, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Where? Is there up the ladder? There's probably up the ladder. They are not up the ladder.
Hey, I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Let's see what you've got.
That's fine. That's fine.
Bye.
And then
Children should not come on missions where there'll be more than 20 people dying. I think that's a general rule that should be kept.
you think so?
Yeah, but this dude's just like, I'll bring my child. Well, stay on your ship. Oh, I'm sorry. You might be fighting other spacecraft. No, it's okay. It's nothing to worry about. No big deal.
Yeah, I mean, like, just ignore all the death and the screams. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'd be more used to you at an outpost.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the
It'll
same
be fine.
air.
Well, what's the worst that can happen?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Crash ship over there. Couple of unknowns that way. And then that's what I want. I want the deserted relay station so that I can research some stuff. Because there's a research center in there. And we're gonna burn some of these materials for research. For science! Do I have any, like, aids that give me... carry capacity?
Homie wants to know what actual meat tastes like.
This makes it require fewer...
What a strange thing to wonder.
What does actual meat taste like? Well, you see? Back in the before times.
Oh, by the way, we were correct about what happened to the Earth.
A...
magnetic field stopped, lost its atmosphere. Humans had 50 years to evacuate.
What caused the magnetic field to stop?
See, that's like unknown, but the similar thing happens to Mars. It might just be a thing that happens to planets after a period of time.
Oh,
Once
Grandpappy, thanks for
core
the
loses momentum.
thanks for the Twitch follow. I saw you followed on there a couple hours ago. I actually haven't streamed to Twitch in a long time, and I need to actually switch to that. Because
Funny how people complain about wearing
a while
suits
back,
in
I
expeditions.
switched to just
To me,
YouTube
it's like
only
second skin.
because of I just wasn't getting anybody on Twitch at all, and most of my viewers were all on YouTube. But I do need to get back to doing streams on there because I do more than just Minecraft, obviously. And I'm probably
Do you though?
I do. I'm playing this.
Isn't every game just modded Minecraft, but with smaller and smaller blocks?
No, because to be honest, I play a lot of Star Wars: The Old Republic. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I know it breaks your heart to hear this, but I play games other than Minecraft. And
How?
Ow.
How? Why do you play other games? This shouldn't be possible.
Because basically those games have like dailies and stuff. So once I finish those dailies, I just turn around and go back to Minecraft. But because I swap games so often now, like what I may end up doing is streaming on Twitch and then recording the streams and taking the segments and turning them into videos on YouTube. But
I can buy entire spacecraft.
You can buy an entire spacecraft.
How expensive is an entire spacecraft?
I believe Grandpappy said he just made a spacecraft for 130,000 credits.
This one is only 72,000 credits.
Yes.
That's very cheap.
I'll only carry the goods.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Are there other spacecrafts? Oh, yes,
yeah.
there are 7.
Goodbye.
7 entire. Oh, this thing's huge.
Oh, there's
So that's
more
the
than
credit
just
the vendors
7.
have. That's not the price.
Yeah, there's
At this vendor.
Yeah. Hold up, let me... I saw a thing that aids in research, so we're gonna... Alright,
Wait, how do I know the price of these? Like, this says that it has a value of 4,611. Is that its price?
Maybe?
I don't have enough for this trade. What is not enough? Oh, that much is not enough. Okay, interesting. Okay, that number is better now. That number is more reasonable. Okay, that is a 300,000 credit spacecraft. I'm poor. Oh, I was looking at that specifically. Got you.
I need to get more tungsten. Can I pull the tungsten out of this? No? But I have to... So they're all like 50%. Can I do anything with this? Can I... Do I have a polymer? I do have the polymer. What do I need? Spacesuit design to continue making helmet mods. It's too much work. I'm fine with YouTube and Facebook. I actually haven't even looked at Facebook, to be honest. Like, I created stuff to do stuff in Facebook, and then I never moved forward with it.
How do I need to buy spacecraft components? What
Yeah,
is
what
this?
is
How
it?
does this work?
You build them.
If you have
can
any
build
gear
them,
you
and
want
you can
me to
buy
war,
components.
I'm happy
Yeah.
to help.
Where? With who? From whom?
Typically, either vendors or...
I'm at the New Atlantis Spaceport vendor.
Okay, so that guy, he has a selection
Time
of
to
parts
go?
available.
Alright, I found the button. Oh, shit's expensive. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
And then you can just build the craft however you wish.
You can.
Interesting. That's fascinating. I'll consider that when I have any money at all.
And it's like the thing that a lot of people get focused on in this is you can do all of this. So once you end up getting a decent amount of money coming in, And I was looking into the skill tree. You can do automation and stuff in this. There's like robotics and whatnot.
Oh, good God.
Like, I was looking at this in more detail, and like robotics, you can deal more damage to robots and turrets and stuff, but it also, you know, does other things. Where is the base building stuff? So like, I'm looking at things like scanning and spacesuit design and zoology, outpost engineering, chemistry, special projects. Planetary habitation, aerotronic fusion. So like, yeah, you can build your own outposts eventually.
Interesting. There's a lot of shit to do in this game then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. Is this too far away?
There are jump limits. You have to sometimes do it in small jumps.
I know. That's what's making this interesting right now. I think I need to do an intermediate jump. Am I about to jump through this planet? Oh boy, that'll be an interesting time.
Alright, we're gonna unload this stuff and I'm gonna finish exploring this planet because I want 100% it before I leave.
Picked up something you might be interested
I don't know what the benefit is of 100%ing the planet. I just want to
Haven't
do it.
gotten yourself killed yet.
Fun, really? I'm
I
sure.
was starting to think you forgot about me.
Why not? Okay, yeah, I can do it in 2 jumps. That's fascinating. That reminds me of No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
Not No Man's Sky.
That's basic.
Different game.
It
EVE
must be
Online.
great to be
Oh, that too.
You've got
yeah.
something for me?
whatever you want.
I
Feel
still
free to
think
drop
of No
some
Man's
stuff into my
Sky.
bag.
I haven't played Eve in forever.
I've never played No Man's Sky.
Really?
Yep.
You should play No Man's Sky.
Maybe another time.
You should totally play No Man's Sky.
Should I?
Alright, so the thing is at max capacity. Let's lower that just a little bit. I still want to be able to loot stuff.
Oh my god, is that, whoever designed all of these colonies did a really good job.
Yeah.
I noticed little details, and you can tell that whoever was in charge put some effort into reasonability when designing these.
Yeah. And I'm sure the Bethesda devs that may eventually stumble upon this little stream will have like a tear going down. It's like, they noticed! They really noticed! Oh, that only took 9? What about you? That's about right. That's about 80%. So that will give me plenty. And then I'm gonna put the rest over here in this crate, which doesn't count as my inventory, which is fantastic. That's why I like this
This is the first
ship.
guy on this planet. He's either incredibly old or colonized stuff is incredibly new.
A lot of the colonization, I think, is actually new.
Interesting.
Yeah. A lot of
It
it,
took more than 20,
Life
30 years.
forms are roaming this planet.
yeah. Like, some of the cities are
Time to
big and
find
all,
out.
but I do believe some of the colonization is actually new. Alright, so we have an unknown over there.
Oh no, the dude is his ancestor. I see.
And there's unknowns over here.
10 generations. Okay.
But yeah, like when I was talking to my wife about this, she was like, "How did the Earth get destroyed in like so many years?" I'm like, "Honey, we're transposing the numbers. It's been 300 years." Oh, that makes sense now.
Well, I don't. So I think it's been longer than 300 years since the Earth was destroyed. I think it's been closer to 400 since the Earth was destroyed, but I don't know the timeline yet.
No, it's 2330 right now. And I encountered a colony ship that took off in anticipation of this happening, and they used older technology. That was during the stream yesterday. And they left.
Oh, where you found all the old ammunition?
They left 200 years ago. So that gives you a timeline because they estimated 50 years at that point. So the Earth lost everything, I think, 150 years ago. Roughly. Based off of that. And that gives us a better timeline as far as when everything was destroyed. So it's been roughly 150 years, several generations, and some people don't even believe the Earth actually existed. It's a myth to some of them.
The Earth never existed, actually. In real life, actually, it never existed. Yeah. How do you believe that it's something that doesn't exist when you can go there and, like, go to the London Memorial? What?
Yeah, and the little snow globe thing that you pick up there. The one thing I'm kind of sad about is you have all these outposts and buildings and stuff. And what is this? And like, I can't just go around and claim and just turn it into my base after wiping everything out. I just can't be like, "Hello, pathetic Earth creature. I claim this space in the name of Mars. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful?" You know, like, I can't just go in and do that. It makes me a little sad inside. Oh, this makes me very angry indeed. That would be landmines. Alright, so we got some dead miners. I don't think this place is abandoned, though. Varun Zealot. Hi.
No, I wanna murder them. Look, it would be quicker to commit murder than to have a discussion. Alright?
what's my status? Because
So the hostages are complaining. Oh no.
This is gonna end badly for you.
all of their blasts are like preventing me from.
I'm going to end you.
Oh god. Persuasion time, baby. Start easy.
To breathe.
I might have to fast travel back.
The accursed has been dead! Struck! You pay for that! The kids will all die! What for darkness?
Damn.
Well, I suppose they're
Well,
not
Marshall,
going
I'm
to
horrible at
use it anymore.
negotiation. I think I should just kill them.
Right, I think that's all of them. Holy cow.
Daniel, my man. Daniel, my man. Give me the key. Give me the key. Okay. It's a simple solution.
He's not going to give you the key.
He's giving me the keys.
He's not giving you the keys. He's like, you know what? It's my loot. And I want it now.
Fine, he's not giving me the key. What the fuck? Make it worth my while and I'll take those guys out for you. Or fuck it. I want money.
So, my health is completely destroyed.
Money.
And I know that if I go into this place... Oh, hi!
Stop me! I'm here!
You see, you guys could have said hi, but no, you're like, you know what, we're gonna blow you up the moment you arrive.
Oh, he gave me the key. But I'm gonna go in the front. We're men here.
I'm quick saving because I only have half my health bar. And I'm about to go into a place full of God knows how many of these guys. Oh, I can heal them.
Persuade him to let me in without. Oh my god.
I
You know, yeah.
got a med packs, so we're gonna pop a trauma. And hope we find med packs. Oh, well, I destroyed all the turrets, so.
Fuck.
you? Industrial workbench.
God damn it.
Well, out we go.
Fine. Fine. Fuck it. I'll just come in there and kill you. This could have been far more simple if you wanted it to be. Look. I have 14 different firearms on me. I don't know what your expectations are, but they're not gonna, this isn't gonna go the way that you want it to.
The expectations are summarized with I'm in danger. Okay, time to pick some locks. That's an interesting.
Hey, can you not stab me? Dick?
No, we gotta stab you, Finn. This is a stab first, ask questions later stream. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Open up the weapon case. Not a thing in there. Like, how many of those room guys did I shoot?
Yep. Look, I tried to tell them multiple times that they would all die if they didn't.
Well, you know what? Sometimes they don't listen. And you just have to let them die. Survival of the fittest, Finn. Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to explain it to them nicely, but they didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't listen. I don't know what.
They're just basically like, nope. And now I'm gonna have to go into this outpost and I'm gonna have to serve the eviction notice.
Yeah, they're evicted now. I mean,
and
that was less than a minute. I think it took me to kill all 7 of them.
We're going in the mining complex. Which I'm sure everything is all hunky-dory. There's absolutely nothing here to kill me.
Totally robbed the bank while I was in there. No, I was totally just robbing everybody in there.
Surround the heretics! Give them no cover!
Deal with a robbery, and then it tells you to go right to the bank's vault. I don't like where this is going. You're actually still running the front desk. There's a dead body, right? You know.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I know it's not my place to judge, but like.
There's these grubs everywhere, and I'm kind of wondering. No. No. So this one ain't being used. What about you? This one could be used if I have one that's similar, which I do right here. Alright. And then... add the trauma pack. Add the digipick.
I have lost your offering.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it,
Fine. You should have just told me who this dude is. I'm gonna have to go fucking...
sure, we'll take it. Toxin, antimicrobials, spacesuit workbench. Does this go to the cave proper? I think so.
I'd just kill my partner's dad. Would he be upset?
I believe so. Guess they found my mines. Skin cream! There goes the other one. How much do these cutters sell for? Oh, not much actually. Digipix.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Don't worry, you'll be carrying all this stuff enough. That one, I don't think was me. It was like stolen artwork first worth 15,000. Your shit. I'll take the deep space mining suit as well. I'll know what I'm going to do with the contraband. But apparently if I sell it, it's worth like 15,000.
I can't pass a single persuasion check. This is horrible.
I cannot move.
I'm listening. Glad to haul whatever you need.
I am sworn to carry all your burdens. That's right, don't forget.
That's problematic. I can't. Uh-oh.
Alright, so we got that clear. Give you these. Give you those.
Oh, I left. Fuck.
Give you those. Puts me at that. Cool. I'll switch. No.
Until later.
Fragmentation grenades. Alright. So I just killed smart person. What's in here? Locked. Expert. So that fits there. Do I have a 3-prong?
Nope, not outside. Damn it.
That one fits there. It's not that one.
Nicely done.
Selling. Sure. Oh, nice. Please.
I think I might have just soft locked the game.
That would be funny if you managed to do that.
I'm supposed to steal a thing, but I can't without a digipick, and I don't have a digipick.
Then you'll have to find a digipick.
There's none in this house, so I think I need to go out and buy one.
Or just find one. They're laying around all over the place.
Yeah, not in this house. I've checked.
Yeah, I always have digipicks on me. There are so many red dots.
I mean, actually, voice line so long over that conversation, right? Who knows?
If you guys could kindly stop getting in front of my bullets.
Ha! You're a damn joke.
Every time I turn around, Sarah's like, runs in front of my fire. Why are you shooting me?
Yeah!
Don't leave any of that behind.
I saw you.
Where do they sell things in this entire city? Do I need to go all the way back to the starport?
No, they sell things in the commercial district.
I don't know where that is.
Kill me and another will take my... Oh, fuck!
Would you kindly?
Okay, this is awful. I don't want... What? Oh my god, they have my favorite fucking drink in this game.
Coffee.
You picked the wrong fight.
This store advertises Cola Zero, and Coca-Cola Zero is my favorite drink. So, that's fascinating.
The uranium, not the cutter. Reminds me. Come on! Doesn't let me get it. I think that's like lithium right there. Yeah, there's supposedly more that way. Just gonna go deeper into the cave and see what we find. Alright, so we're back here.
Where the fuck he just appeared out of nowhere? Excuse me? I thought you were talking with your father. Okay. Sure.
Let's do this.
I think he's still having a ghost conversation with his grandfather. This is fine.
Okay, so I'm out of med packs already.
Hey Hotch, do people have like ghosts for you?
What do you mean?
As a visual bug. Like vague ghostess outlines of themselves walking near them.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
There's a level 20 here somewhere. It says I have med packs. Why was it not letting me use it? Alright, this is good.
Okay. I've made a mistake. Oh, you're just willingly shooting at your father now. You know what? This is fine. I'm sure. This isn't.
This is bad.
Okay. just shot your father to death, and you're having a normal conversation?
What the hell? What the hell? Oh, did it start the whole thing over?
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Oh my god.
Well, I get to search the entire mine over again. And like, people listening to this are like, what the hell is going on? What is this guy going on about?
Oh, his father's not dead. Just very injured and on the ground, dying. Good. There's a difference.
So though?
Or so I've been told.
So I get to unlock all the locks again.
I mean, the lockpicking game is actually kind of fun. It requires some thinking. It was painful.
So I'm just getting all my popcorn in for the day. Digipick, Toxin, Code Stick, Digipick. There's a helmet here. I'm not seeing as much in here as there was last time.
Look out!
I can't see!
But yeah, like the lockpicking puzzles do require some thought. You can't just go around and be like yoink 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 yoink. So there is that.
They're better than some of the other lockpick games where you just like turn a thing and that's the process.
I don't know if I want to take the stolen artwork or not, because I don't have anywhere I can sell it. And I don't have a shielded cargo. So... The moment I warp to a civilized system, they're gonna be like, yoink.
Oh, because you have stolen.
Yeah, this is contraband. And I can be arrested and sent away for having it.
Is that like really a problem though, if you think about it? Free vacation is what I call it.
Well, what it does is it starts the storyline where you can join the pirates if you wanted to. I've been a good boy so far.
Impressive.
Yeah, the greedy bastard in me can't let it go. I'm taking it.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
You know what? I think you're right.
Hmm? Bring me anything useful?
Where's the stolen artwork at? I want to give her the stolen artwork. Oh, it doesn't let you. Okay.
Headshot. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Okay, well played, well played. You can't give your companions the questionable goods.
I wonder if that depends on your companion.
Possibly, actually. Think about it.
So long.
Or what would it normally show up here? Oh yeah, it's right here, miscellaneous. So yeah, it doesn't let me get rid of the stolen artwork.
Truly sad.
I wonder though, if I put it in a storage crate, will it show up? Because it technically isn't in. I should save and try that. But the ship I'm currently using also has a shielded cargo. So it's also possible that
Did I find it? Did I find the thing you were talking about earlier?
I can get away with more. What?
You said the staple gun was a weapon, right?
It's a rivet gun or something like that, yeah.
Oh, damn. I found a staple gun. I don't think it's the same.
Yeah, no, this one was a modified rivet gun, and it was in the Mantis mission. They learned from Skyrim. You mean the fact that we will do the questionable thing to get the profit? Yeah. Alright, so there's no way I have to do it this way. Alright. So we got that. We can also do it this way if needed. Jackpot! more rivets from my rivet gun. Structural material. Oh, now it's got a rare mining pack, so I'll sell it more. It didn't have that last time. That's interesting. There's the standard free digipick that you can pick up from coming back in. Is there any other digipicks laying around? No? No. Okay.
Something you need?
Tread gear.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Cute.
Whoa, there's somebody right there.
Yeah, this is the rivet gun. It does. It has like a low range and a low accuracy, but it does 120 damage. I do have an Urban Eagle that does decent damage. But the problem is like my defense is like all physical, and these guys are doing pretty much all laser. They're firing their lasers. Fuck's sake, because this is about to get messy.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
I picked up a thing.
Damn it! I'm blind! Not gonna last much longer.
Hiding around the corner here.
I just mining lasered him.
I'm suppressed! Pay for that! Sign that promise!
Where'd you go?
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Is this the last guy, just the level 20 dude? I have to switch weapons soon.
I'm going to end you!
I need Yeah, he's shredding through me.
The great serpent demands.
What throwables do I have left? Got some shrapnel grenades.
Yeah, no, ma'am. Ma'am. I'm not paying you. I'm just gonna murder you.
Why is he crawling away? Doesn't he know I need to...
Okay. Oh, dear God.
Let's do this.
I had a miscalculation.
Veterans calibrated deep core spacesuit. Alright. Oh, there's more.
Bring it on. You picked the wrong day to...
Come on.
Piss me off! Hey, that's not fair.
Which way am I going?
We failed the great serpent.
Ah, next time.
Yeah, it's this way.
I failed.
Big I'm going to end you.
Getting shot and I don't know from where. Box of digipix? Yes, please.
What can I help you with? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Hey. Modified calibrated equinox. Only does 6 damage? Why does this one do 24 and then this one only does 6?
Time to go? Perhaps we should investigate that control center on the far side of the bridge.
Can't do anything with that.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Come back and face me, coward.
Alright. We have hit.
I can't see!
My arm's been struck!
You've got nothing! Nothing! This is gonna end badly for you.
I still see one red dot. Gotta rebind. That's a 0. Where'd he go? Is that the last zealot? That looks like the last zealot.
You're a damn joke.
Where are they running to?
Your corpse shall feed the great serpent!
I don't stock up on junk.
Alright. Is that all of them finally? That only took... who knows how long? Alright, so... yeah, this is where I was before that guy took off. Running in the other direction.
Your judgment is at hand. Move up and punish the heretic! Grenade incoming! Heretic is suppressing me! My eyes!
The heretic.
The great serpent shall feast upon you! Battle has been lost!
Yeah, they got some good stuff here. Where'd they get blown to? He was right here. I grenaded him. Where'd his corpse flop to? 1, 2. Is that you hiding in the rock? Alright, let's check out this room. Backtrack a little bit. Grab some stir fry. What are my options here? so it's not going to be one of those. It's not going to be this. Could be that. Ah, that one does fit there. Alright, do you fit here? You do. Cool beans. Mining monthly. Cheese and potato. I can research sandwiches. What's wrong, Grandpa? Actually, you might know this. So if I was to stick the smuggled stuff into a crate that technically wasn't part of the storage, would it still find the smuggled goods on me? Oh, this has... Build an outpost and store it there.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Take the med pack. Take that. There's some bodies. So I'm gonna be building an outpost then, huh? For all my ill-gotten gains. This is... Wait, is this where I started? So did I just go full circle through the whole facility? Alright, cool. Where I can extract materials. Okay. What sort of materials am I looking at here? Because, like, this place has copper, fluorine. Gotcha.
they've got any weapons or ammo.
I don't know if I've seen iron on this outpost. Okay, I can't loot that for anything. That would be an idea, though. Like, I know it has copper. This is all chlorine here, apparently. I thought I had a skill point. No, not. I'm almost level 15. So what's shielded capacity? Is that how much of the cargo is shielded from scanning? Because there is a shielded cargo. There's a normal cargo and there's a shielded cargo. That much I know. Like right here's the shielded cargo. So if I can figure out how to put this in the shielded cargo, there's a chance I could possibly hide it away. And then I'll just have to find a special buyer to buy it. Good old trade authority.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
I could build an outpost here. I just want to get it over. I don't want it over chlorine. I want it over copper. But this is all chlorine.
All of the chromatic glass plates are about to finish.
Nice.
Hello.
There's just 11,000 left to consume.
Right, so I know up here and to the back, I'm pretty sure this is the shielded cargo. We'll just put all the weapons in here for now. Just fill the weapon rack. All the extra weapons. Containers at max capacity, huh?
It's been too long, Dusty.
I wonder if the captain's locker is shielded. Maybe I should put it in the captain's locker instead of that container. I'd laugh if this container isn't checked, though. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick save and we're gonna test it.
But some life forms don't need spacesuits, so keep your eyes open.
picked up something you might be interested in.
Am I being reassigned somewhere?
Oh, it just goes in the the captain's is normal storage. Okay.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Yeah.
Been keeping busy out there?
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got...
I'm actually being bottlenecked by benders and wire cutters, wire mills.
I think you're playing too many games at once. Yeah, it does.
Huh?
It does sound like Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Can you ever really play too many games at once? Like...
Achieving orbit now.
So the person in my background is Fenn. He's playing the game too, but he's doing something completely different.
Literally best friends.
I need to play Starfield intermittently because my room gets exceedingly hot. I can play for an hour or two at a time, and then I need to give my room a minute to cool down. So I don't, like, overheat, because it gets uncomfortably hot, like 80 degrees in my room.
There's a couple star stations here. There's a ship there. Yeah, I'm gonna try selling it right in right in Alpha Centauri. If it fails, I'll just go back to the quick save. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it's my friend Finn, and he was playing the game too. And he hopped in the channel with me to chat. Chance to evade scan 0%. Alright. %0 chance to evade the scan. So we gotta find somewhere else to put it.
I'm ready to help out whenever you need me.
Yes, my captain?
Actually, I'll listen to the note again to progress the quest and then save it.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble. You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Alright, so we got that. Quick save. Now we're gonna do stupid and see if we could survive and get this to the trade authority.
Saving the world, saving the
Struts
galaxy.
retracting. Let's get out of here.
If not, we'll work on the outpost.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Drive spinning down.
Welcome to your
59% chance to evade scan.
course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New
Nice. Trying to remember, Trade Authority, is that in the residential district? No, that's going to be commercial district.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen.
Alright, SSN office. I need Trade Authority. Where is Trade Authority?
Not sure if those Faroon zealots live in space or got separated.
I don't have any bending machines lying around either. This is sad.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Oh, I have wire mills lying around though.
Unfortunately, we don't. All visitors are. You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment.
Where?
Somehow you're responsible for this, Hutch.
How am I responsible for it?
I don't know. You somehow requested these 1,000 UMP wire mills. I don't know where I got them.
Uh-huh. Alright, so... I wish this map was better and showed, like... where the shops are. Embassy District. UC Distribution. I might just have to go, like... Where is the trade authority? Valiant reality. Armistice archives. We are on, what planet is this? New Atlantis. I think it was a trade authority in the well? But I don't know if it's the same one that I can sell to. I'm running around the commercial district of New Atlantis right now. It is the well, so I gotta go back to the spaceport then. Alright. We will. Alright, now I need to find... Maybe it's this building. It's one of these buildings that has an elevator. The well.
Things for you.
Don't mind me.
For a cup of coffee right about now.
Must be nice.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, if, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. So, what'll it be? Then my disclaimer, please, let me know if I can... Of course, of course.
Sell from ship. Miscellaneous. For our legitimate transaction. I enjoy doing legitimate business. Purely legitimate business. I need to go back to my ship and pull stuff out of other people, but...
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Yes, I'm sure you
Even
do.
in the well, the trade authority. Yes? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
So that cutter you can use as a weapon for free, right?
Technically,
Can you modify it to make it better?
I believe so.
Interesting. Oh, you definitely did just become Batman. That helmet's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, did you see the outfit?
Yeah,
Bye.
just now.
Look at this. This is the Mantis outfit.
Wow.
It's even got a custom jetpack and everything. And it's like all legendary gear. It's great.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a... Of course.
Yes, everything has a price. You are right. Alright, so they're down to 100 credits. Guess I'm gonna have to take my business elsewhere.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Because you don't have any credits left.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need.
He's got 2,000 credits. Oh, he's got resources.
Take care.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&P, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. At least then we won't have to worry about a BOP, alright?
You ask me? Happy to make a deal. Take your time. I got all day.
Oh shit! I'm on the wrong menu. Well, he just made some credits off me. It's way more than he has. We can get rid of that.
Watch your back out there.
Yep. Totally watching my back. In the future, where everybody wears metallic skirts.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to... Oh, please, take a look.
So you got 5,000 credits today. Let's see what we can do to reduce those credits. Do I want to save you? Gotta pull more weapons out of the cargo.
Thanks for coming in.
That's awesome, though. I could smuggle with this ship.
Need some work done?
Alright, this one's restocked as well, so I can sell it here.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
It was a pleasant change of scenery.
The resources. Well, I apparently sold everything that was on these racks. Okay, cool. It's a helmet display. Why can't I store the helmet in a helmet display? Alright, whatever. Oh no. You can't put a helmet in a helmet display. We don't allow that here.
Have things for you.
Alright, I think at this point I'm looking pretty good on inventory. Now that I know I can smuggle stuff.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
What's next?
We're gonna save Barrett and then we're gonna set up a base, I think. But I want to set up a place that I can either get copper or iron on. Even better if I can find titanium or tungsten, something rare.
Time to leave this place behind.
Because I'm always needing titanium and tungsten.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Set course. We can go straight to Bessel.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Grav jump complete.
Alright. So it's aluminium and helium-3. There's a science outpost and a ransacked research outpost here.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
We could also start the Ryujin chain.
I love coffee. It's my second.
I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Hello, Captain.
There's only 2 resources here.
Are you like hijacking the moon right now?
Maybe. Look, it's my moon and I want it now. And it totally has nothing to do with ransacking a base and saving somebody from their own stupidity.
I mean, if you're saving somebody, then, you know.
By saving them, I mean, most likely making the situation worse. That's not a healing thing. Actually, they're calling it aluminum here. They're not calling it aluminium. The engineer in me cringes ever so slightly.
Oh, you prefer aluminium? I find it great that they're both in GTNH. And they're different things! What level are you, Hutch?
A level.
I think I'm catching up. I'm like level 6 or something. I think when you started the stream, you're level 8.
I'm 14, 15. I can't tell where they are. That's a
You're 14 or 15? What?
Something like that.
That's impressive.
That's not a turret. That's a stupid.
Being a software engineer at such a young age? System architect, rather?
I kill you, baby. Just putting that in. I will pull the Jeff down. Silence! I kill you! Yeah, I didn't want them to have charge.
I just robbed a spicy metal thing from some people and then killed their leader, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Where'd he go? I know I shot him. I shot him here. Do you mind? I'm trying to loot. He went into a little cubby hole. So he's in there. That guy just ain't playing.
Show me what you got.
Hi.
Let's have this.
Alright. Oh, they're dead. Alright, you got some satellite dish thing going on.
Hey, Hotch, should I try to participate in my university's CubeSat project?
I don't know. Should you participate in your university's CubeSat project?
They haven't started any work, so I'd get to contribute from the beginning.
And then that lets you get some extra credit for your resume when you're out of college.
Yeah, jobs like it, especially when you're trying to build rockets, when you show up and say you've built a satellite.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, when you're trying to build rockets and you're like, I built a satellite, and not only did I build a satellite, but that satellite is currently spying on X.
This is a spy satellite! What?
Redacted.
I mean, I'm already working on the engine project, but that's...
You're almost level 21. Yeah, it's noticing the leveling is a little slow.
Really? You feel the leveling is slow?
I mean, compared to other games.
I think it's a bit longer of a game, so they slowed down the leveling a bit.
Yeah, it's a longer of a game. And I am going to be contributing to cancer.
Weapon engineering. I'm sorry, that's an option?
Yes. We'll be selling cigarettes next time I show up. Bread!
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Wait, I think if I find a research station, I have enough stuff that I can actually do the research for the sandwich. Like, no joke. Stealing all the coffee.
I'm sorry, what about sandwich-based research opportunities?
Yeah, yes, we are researching sandwiches.
That's, good. Yes.
Yes. Wait. Wait. Open! There's a sandwich! Give me the sandwich!
Hotch is hungry.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes. Oh, you want me to unload all of the equipment on you? Well, if you insist.
For me?
If you
Dropping off a few
insist.
choice items?
But yeah, level 21 ain't bad. Level 21's actually several hours into the game from what I'm guessing. Like, at least several days into the game.
And do you unlock something particularly interesting at level 21?
I don't know, but I am seeing a very attractive weapon. It's 127 physical damage.
I love being cleared to do shit. I'm glad they sort of reduced the travel time in this game, because there's a lot of places to go. They don't make you do all the mundane stuff, traveling multiple times, like walking back from your ship to a location and then back to your ship.
Yeah. The thing I don't like about this is well, actually it says a range
My
of
game
38.
just crashed.
That's a pretty high, but it has a low accuracy. We will...
That was weird.
Are you having technical difficulties, Finn?
No, my game just crashed.
I do believe, Finn, that would count as technical difficulties.
It was exactly as it was designed to occur. I don't... As you know, computers are deterministic machines. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing unexpected happened. Well, it was unexpected to me, but not to somebody else, I'm sure. Oh my god, you're not gonna let me fucking land? You know, fuck you too.
We're gonna try this. I only got like 11 shots for this weapon, but I want to try it.
11 ammunitions?
I only have 11 rounds for it.
You have 15. You're good.
Yeah, but it does massive damage, so I kind of want to play with it.
Is it like your fat man?
Might be. It might be. Another way I can do that.
That worked.
So I need this to be like so.
Oh, hey, I'd like to read something for you that was sent to me by Perval.
By who?
Perval, Lord Perval.
Okay.
He sent me a tweet somebody made about Starfield, and it says, request a refund for Starfield. The rest of the tweet is, fuck Bethesda and fuck the political radical weirdos in the Western gaming industry. Stating, with ideological clown world bullshit, what should be first and foremost an escape from it. Back to Skyrim. Do you have any idea what this person is trying to imply by that message?
No, but I'm questioning if it's appropriate for my channel.
Okay. It's a quote about real political discourse. Plus, your channel does have, rated 18 on it, so...
Does it?
Did last time I checked.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it did. Okay, I'm taking the plushies. All right, we're taking the plushies. We're gonna decorate with the I don't even know how we decorate with the plushies, but we're taking the plushies. All right, as soon as
You're just gonna surround yourself in plushies.
As soon as I saw the dog and the cat, I was like, we're taking the plushies. This is non-negotiable. The plushies are mine. Plushies are mine. At some point, I probably should make a, like, child-safe channel. Since I do mostly Minecraft content. But, oh, man.
I don't think GTNH is child-friendly. For different reasons, though. Like, you know, avoiding emotional trauma.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
He said doo-doo. Well, it's like I'm trying to English and like my brain is like doo-doo-doo. We're sorry, but you're too old to continue this conversation. We're going to give you a moment of see, I can't even make the joke. I can't even make the joke. My brain is messing up so badly right now. I can't even make the joke.
Mare with the magic horn thing.
That's where we are. That's where we are.
Was King Arthur riding on it too?
But yeah, do you feel like there's any all too realistic political ideas represented in this game?
An open mind out there. You
Well, I run around, I shoot things.
Yeah, I haven't done that in real life yet, so it doesn't seem like a realistic political issue.
You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett.
But then, like, I don't know if they're like complaining about the fact that Earth was destroyed by climate change, or
party, isn't it?
I
should have brought drinks.
I just really want to know what this person's so upset about. To get that angry about a video game on Twitter.
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe, trying to get away from what's after us. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss...
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsura. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Come on. All that fighting, and literally he's just sitting there like having drinks and like chumming it up with the guys that I've just cleared out like the dude's entire gang. Like literally. Everyone's dead.
The Crimson Fleet is just a bunch of pirates that masquerades as a navy.
Lasers do in fact cause thrust.
Yeah, they apparently blind you and stuff too. That was actually interesting. The more I was hitting the laser, the less I could heal and the more blinded I became.
Using the laser causes blindness to yourself?
Like, it was actually blurring the vision on the screen when I got hit with it.
Oh, and you got hit.
So I responded by shooting the guy in the face. And he proceeded to scream that he can't see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now, I know the other resources out here somewhere. It's helium-3, so I'm looking for a vent. Actually, isn't helium-3 a liquid? Is helium-3 liquid or gas? I can't remember.
Depends. At atmospheric pressure and temperature, it's a gas. At near 0 Kelvin, it's a solid. At slightly above 0 Kelvin, it's a liquid. It follows all of the same properties as helium. Liquid helium is one of the coldest liquid substances we know. It's used all the time for cooling stuff down.
Gotcha. I'm waiting for the moment when you start analyzing the stuff in and we start going over like the different properties of all of this stuff. How are you? Open the map, please. Wait, did I just hit the invisible wall? Interesting.
What? You hit an invisible wall?
I did. Apparently certain outposts and areas you can only do certain things on. It's not every planet. Like, I went on Earth and I just walked on forever and was like finding all discovery after discovery, but like apparently some areas are only so big.
Oh my god, we were right. Earth's magnetosphere collapsed. It's in this museum.
Oh, is it?
Earth's magnetic field collapsed.
Well, there we go. We figured that's what it was, but we weren't like certain that's the story they were going with.
Yeah, I'm registering for Vanguard and they make you go through a museum.
See, for people like us who actually are interested in spaceflight, rocketry design, science, things of that nature, this is the stuff we're really interested in. It's like space pirates, and rockets, spaceflight, what the heck happened to this planet? Let's pull out the... Let's pull out the...
Anything, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, we haven't done it. Well, they actually explained that the terraforming is too difficult. There was a scientist that actually went over it, and that's why they use habitation stations instead.
Oh, really? That's also explained? Well, that's incorrect. But, okay.
But basically, they were saying that it was too costly to terraform some of these planets. So
some of them, yeah.
So they just use habitation for most of them. And because of the fact that habitable planets are so plentiful, they just essentially don't waste their time.
Okay. I mean, if habitable planets are that common in the world, then I suppose it doesn't matter. But
yeah. And then the only thing they use the uninhabitable ones for is to get resources. So they set up mining stations and stuff, and then proceed to mine. Try to eat a cookie and make a huge mess.
I want a cookie. I'm gonna need to go eat soon.
Have yourself a cookie, man.
You are the...
If I go eat right now, I could go eat a cookie.
No. Better than the greatest.
Did Barrett come on board? I don't see Barrett. There's a Doran fan. Actually, I don't see half my crew. Barrett, you up here? There you are! Alright. Alright, good.
So, back after this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon? Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Okay.
Cool beans. Onward to adventure! I think what I might end up doing is there's this one system that I saved these 3 farmers from. Or 4 farmers. Well, 3 now. One of them's like dead. But I'm thinking about going to where the dead guy lived, scanning the place, and maybe setting up an outpost there.
Universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space.
Yeah, pretty much my brain does that now. It's done that ever
While
since
we're
the
here,
injury.
let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
What, not work?
Just, I have moments where I just can't think straight.
That's a good time.
Much as I'm eager to explore the
Thinking
universe,
unstraight's more interesting.
nothing quite like
I mean, at least the complete
returning home.
memory loss isn't a thing anymore. And I've regained a good chunk of my memories, but...
Sorry for the wait.
That is good.
Got a little
Oh, you
held
didn't
up
just...
on Vectera.
Your memory also came back. That's good.
Some of it.
That's
yeah.
really good.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly
Oh, some of
crying
these larger
into your
ships are
piles
beautiful.
of
I want
money
one.
just waiting for my return.
Give.
Actually,
Oh.
Walter has been complaining about you more than usual.
Oh my god.
Don't start, Cadre.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now
They're
look
not
at them all.
ideally constructed to be real spacecraft, but that's okay. We're okay. That's okay.
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this.
I'm playing a
Why
game
don't I
in a
stick
game.
around, help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
I am currently playing a game in a game.
You're playing a game in a game. Gameception! Alright, so we gotta... I have a few options here. Where am I in payloads? I only got 3 jumps, so I can't increase that yet. I could increase scavenging. That would give me more bed packs, and I go through bed packs like candy. I could do stealth since I do stealth a lot. Or I can go further into combat.
Whoa, debris.
I think I'm going to continue down the science tree, though, because I do want to get to Outpost engineering. So now we just got to do some research.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Okay, so this is what it's like doing combat in a ship
You
that's
never
designed for
expected to end up
combat.
involved in something
Fascinating.
like
Yep, you smash through ships pretty quickly.
It's much easier.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has.
Because the shields regenerate, and that's an issue.
That's the cooking station. Is there a research station here? There probably isn't, actually. Yeah, I got all my resources in here. Gotta empty my ship.
Okay. That's not ideal, but I finished tier 3.
I wonder where I go to buy ships.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this.
No, I'm here to stay.
Constellation.
Hit me.
Like straight up buy ships. I want to straight up buy a ship.
You go to a spaceport and you talk to the dude. You buy a ship. There's a.
What was that sound?
Me being caught off guard.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority? Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, let's see what
I'm
ships
sure you can
have
find
for
something you
sale.
like.
Okay. This one has 4 crew.
Have you done the simulator yet for Vanguard?
No.
Hmm.
No missile systems, but... The Econo Hauler. This one has 4 crew. It's a lower reactor. But it looks like it's combat. Well, if I get 279,000 credits, I could buy the shield breaker.
Oh, I think that's the same one I was looking at earlier. It's a beautiful ship.
I need to get B-level certification. But ballistics, missiles, massive shields. Yeah. Disassembler modified arc welder. Okay, so that big gun that I have is apparently a thing called a pacifier. Really low range. I might keep that one. I need to get Sarah though, because I think she has a bunch of my stuff on her.
I have something for you.
10-year service!
As the hero of Vectera,
I'm
you
listening.
need your own comic book.
Let's see what you've got.
Jeez.
Bracken.
2 months, take it or leave it.
What?
He wants 10 years of service before I'm a UC citizen.
Yeah, I actually saw that too, and he was all surprised. I'm like, oh, didn't they tell you that in school?
Your own
Maybe another
theme
time.
song. We have got to make this happen.
Like, he was all surprised.
Fine. I'll sign your stupid oath, but mainly because I want money. I hope this isn't me agreeing to things.
I hope I don't have to agree to anything. Agrees to things. Let's see, how much is actually in here? 146? Okay. So I'm gonna go overweight when I pick that up to take it back.
Hey, you might want this.
Oh.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You're wondering, yes, I am carrying contraband. Hey Jemison, do you mind if I
There's
sell
a bit
you
more if it belongs
a bunch
on your
of
ship. Oh, please take a look.
questionable things? Like pirate suits? I just realized this is a dancer outfit. And I think it has like a leotard thing going down in the middle of it. Wait, where's my legs? Oh, they're there. Okay. That's not bad. I'm gonna sell those though. We'll sell the hookah. We'll sell the cigarettes. And we're keeping the plushy cat and dog. I don't know where I'm gonna display them.
Thanks
but
for
they will
shopping
be
at Jemison
displayed.
Mercantile.
Take this. Enjoy. Yes, it's for you. I kept the cooler stuff. Anyway, I figured you might have a... I almost didn't pick it up, but then I thought you might have a good... If I see anything on our next expedition...
Ruben. Alright.
You've been busy, I hear. Here, you deserve this. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
I'm pretty sure this guy wanted me to talk to him again.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. A restaurant over in the residential district. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food. Let me know if you have any questions.
And a place where the forks come in different sizes depending on the food.
Oh yeah, that's UC security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
Alright, let's
Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more hopeful. Can't really explain why, but I do.
Barrett really is the optimist. He's like always happy, like always cool with everything. He's completely
That is
contrary to the Barrett.
But riding
the other
right
Barrett
after
I was
eating can
talking
give you
about
stomach
earlier.
aches.
I do hope all of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
Ah, a most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Actually, maybe I should be either using a voice changer or something else. Like, I'm running around in this, like, space Batman, space Mantis suit. Like, maybe I should just be like, I'm Mantis Man.
Hello. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... Yes, the man who... Wait, what? He's accusing me of theft? The nerve of that Lothario! 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter! It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point? He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
I mean, technically, that's actually true. I mean, I know some people try to get it back, but, like, when it's gifted in that scenario, like the wedding bands, like, they don't have to give it back. That's actually true. There's no crime here.
Either say something, or I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long...
Yeah, like... Like, the other guy may not like it, but that's just the truth. Like... But I think it's these type of situations that Finn was talking about earlier. You get into these moral ambiguity questions and stuff, and, like, the guy was going off about how that is and how some of it gets political. But...
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Ugh. Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
So... I guess I could see... But the thing is like, Bethesda games always had these kind of situations in them. Especially, like, the Elder Scrolls games. They always had these things that really made you question and think about morality, because it's like, on one hand, like, the dude is, like, really freaking evil. At the other hand, though, he's got a point. And you have to kind of think about it for a second and be like, I mean, it could be me drinking the Kool-Aid, but is he really wrong? And a lot of the times, like, when I really analyze it and think about it critically, it's like, well, I mean, he's not wrong. He's wrong about how he's going about it, but he's not wrong for his reasoning. And a lot of people don't like being put in those situations where things could challenge or make them question what they've always believed. A lot of people don't like being challenged in that way, and it's part of why we have a lot of the problems we do in the world today.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. My thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised. Of course you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different... Clearly no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time.
Okay, so we're now helping space trees. Now, I wonder, can I even set up an outpost without having the outpost research? I wonder if that's even doable.
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
And we're off. Smooth as glass.
Technically suitable air.
up here, doesn't it?
Where am I going anyway? I wonder how many ships you can get to. Maybe we should just become
collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
maybe we should civilian outpost here on a nickel vein. What are you? Aluminium, argon, water. Benzene and cobalt is in here as well. Apparently not as mineable.
Beginning landing cycle.
Greetings, Captain.
Welcome to Akala City. Guessing this is ship services here.
You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple. I'm sure you can find something you like.
See what they offer. They offer a Watchdog 2. A Ranger. This one's actually kind of affordable. That is a huge ship. I love the Econo Hall. The Stronghold. How do I get to where I can actually see, like, it's highlighting stuff and I don't want it to highlight stuff?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Alright, so this is 6 crew, 16,000 shield. It's a Type C ship. 36 laser, 48 ballistics. It has no missiles. We could probably add that. And it's only 400,000 credits. Has a massive cargo capacity, though. That's a nice ship.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Don't tell me someone got the drop on you guys again.
Hey, you need to show a little respect.
Look, no offense. It just seems like there's always some kind of trouble here. Rise of a free society, I guess.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
Security around here.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. Fine. Talk fast. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Do what you need to do. I'll be right here.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want to guarantee you safe. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll radio back. But if anybody follows us... Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us... This whole damn job's gone wrong.
Supposed to be
It's
just
supposed
a
to be
quick.
just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads. What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us. Marshal might take us to... Nah, it's too... You go tell the Marshal to get...
Ah.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I heard that. Okay, so let's... We want to guarantee us. We'll drop the hostages off. After that, we'll raid... But if anybody follows us... Oh, hell, the freak... So let's just... What do you mean? Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them. Nah, it's too late. You go tell the Marshal to get that...
Come on! I almost had it.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I heard that. Okay, so let's... We want to guarantee we'll drop the hostages off. After that, we'll radio back. But if anybody follows them... Oh, hell, the freak... So let's... What do you mean? Yeah, I feel bad for those people. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
It could have easily gone sideways, but you kept it together. Bravo.
The Shaw gang's What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right.
Well done. Well done indeed. Shimon, baby.
you're all right. They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay.
Alright, so we managed to actually do it. It only took, how many attempts?
Moving to Midtown is the best thing that's happened.
Typically, I would have just gone in there guns blazing, but I figured I'd do this because I needed to get the,
Still feels a little
Actually, did that even complete the... Yes, it did. So now I can up my persuasion.
though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Need something? You got some business with me? See you.
This is not what I'm trying to do. This is what I'm trying to do.
You got guts.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Solomon Code really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn.
So you want to come here for a half? I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Sol. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. Most in the collective aren't overly fond of Mast or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know.
I can understand your hesitance, but this has nothing to do with the UC or the FC. There's a chance that people could get hurt.
Don't try and lecture me, please. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid... Handing over that branch is... Sorry, it's just... I guess I don't want to... I can't believe I'm doing this.
Do you need something?
Like, the range of missions that's been in this... Yeah, 3 tries. 3 tries for that. But the range of missions that have been in this have been surprisingly impressive. Yeah, some of it's like, just go here, shoot that guy. But some of it's like science, some of it's research. Though I will admit, the fact that I have to do challenges and tests after getting a skill in order to get the next skill is a little annoying.
Ah, hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
Lifting off now.
Cue the doggo.
Hell of a view from here.
I hope Aquila City has what we need.
Can you
Have
believe
you
this
paid a
tree
visit
was
to
here
Miss
before the
Kessler in
city?
Aquila City? Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work, and trust me.
There it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
Just us adventurers, okay?
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, I have no doubt that you will.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
Wow, he's so sarcastic.
Sounds amazing, right? Reminds me of a time when I got stranded on a ship carrying tons of frozen foods when its engine and gravity system died in the middle of nowhere. The captain allowed everybody to eat only the cookies since the meats were so expensive. But with no gravity, the cookies baked into weird little spheres. So naturally, we floated around eating cookie globs for days. I'd say we gained quite a lot of weight. But as we were in space, we actually did not. They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Constellation is quite... Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had... You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people, and I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made, and anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up. Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well.
I hope you can find a way to broadcast that audio.
Scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective. There are unconfirmed reports. Some farmers being targeted by an unknown group or gang. Motives are unclear. Although we have not been able to track down specifics, it's clear that someone is preying on them. The Freestar Ranger said, this matter is under active investigation, and any leads should be reported to them.
Can't go in. You just, if you ever find yourself with a hot lead, do our best to protect your internet.
SSNN is doing what it can. It's just that people are hard to reach these days. Makes it harder to relay drama.
People harder to reach. It makes it harder to relay drama. Yeah, I can't counter that, actually. Actually, wasn't there, like, some crazy stuff recently with, didn't a hurricane hit, like, Florida? Or was it West Coast? Or might have been both, actually. Might have been both, actually.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Yay, no more tree business. Why is the deputized mission updated? Travel to Neon. I believe this was the one that Grandpa wanted us to check out. Both sides were hit with a hurricane. Thought so. Now, I imagine Florida fared fairly well since they're pretty much always hit with hurricanes. I wonder how California ended up. California almost never gets hit with hurricanes. I don't remember the last time I heard of a tropical storm hitting the West Coast, actually.
Problem?
Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's been decades. Really?
Look at this place. Home.
Oh my God! I'm literally
Can I help?
following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
So apparently, we can get a really nice ship from this mission if we do things right. We're gonna try to get ourselves a nice ship.
Lifting off now. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
We're
Please
still
maintain
in
your
one
current
piece.
course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Political reasons. Is this planet like all water? Huh.
Good to go for landing.
Oh, it really is just a city floating on a barge. Okay. Yep, that's a lot of water. Oh, you know what?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Who should I switch to? Because we're going to be doing some shady stuff, and Barrett ain't going to like it.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
So, what was the plan, Nasha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Yannick's got it.
Alright.
Are you working toward that next technological?
Which one's active? Good.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
I would have loved to hang around here as a kid. And now I realize how dangerous that could be.
Three-star Rangers. Newell's goods. I like goods.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Welcome to Newell's. I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Sigurd, that man has absolutely no He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable... Anyway, sorry. If you'll forgive the No problem.
Alright, let's see what he got. Fishware! Neon City Corpware. 5% persuasion, huh? That is a pretty slick suit, not gonna lie.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. Just be careful when... I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice. Watch your back out there.
All right.
Don't even bother. With that other place, Newell's goods. We have everything Thursday could possibly wish for. So pop on.
Where is the other guy? Just out of curiosity. Trade Authority. Ryujin. This is Ryujin right here.
All your hectic needs. Packaged food.
And it's here as well.
Ryujin Industries is looking at
Operations.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Of course. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department.
Ugh. I can feel the life and happiness draining from my body already.
Get lost and steal things and be like, oopsie, my bad. Oh, there was a security bot.
And here we are.
That's
Good
quite
luck
the
in there.
spacesuit. I'd be impressed if this wasn't a job interview. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
You look fabulous. Basically.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
I'm just looking to make a few credits.
An excellent question, especially since when asked how familiar you were with Ryujin, you answered, not at all. I'm sure you just did your homework before the appointment, right? But let's move on. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed? Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Full disclosure, it's all about making deals with the right people around here. You put those skills of yours to good use and choose the right sides. You probably won't be running the place, but you'll be right next to the one who does. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Pick up the coffee at Terra Brew.
I better do this.
You still here, Hush?
I am a intern at Ryujin, and I'm picking up coffee. Yes, I'm still
I thought
here.
you like owned a starship.
Yeah. Oh, it's a side thing. They haven't realized who I am yet. They think I'm just some random grunt or random person.
I heard the shortages.
And I was
over
using my
line
persuasion and other
Not
skills
great.
to
I'm
get
gonna
around
pledge
the
my
enemy.
allegiance to the.
Together before the place shuts down.
To the what?
I like my feet. I got it from one of the Outposts.
Keep it moving.
You went robot-y for a second.
You got that right.
I'm doing Vanguard-y things.
Thanks for choosing
There's a
Terra
line
Brew.
here. What?
Oh, I know why I went robot, because I started playing your stream. Oh,
What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the
Smite doesn't have the.
they got to replace
Good to know.
me.
Can you still hear me?
Tomo, I'm sorry.
I am. I'm in the cutscene.
I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
Okay, good.
4 years behind a desk.
Sorry.
Getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead.
I love the snarky answers, but I don't know
I bet
if
you are. No one's
they
ever sorry in this business.
say them in the correct
Now
tone.
that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
I'd say them in.
Believe me, it's either you or me.
Problem with these games. Add inflection
You
to
wanna
your,
talk?
you know.
I'll tell you what. You change my mind, and I'll walk away. You can't be that good. Not yet. Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me.
Okay, that's
Just
better. I think I
promise me
fixed
you'll
my.
remember
we're
this.
good.
That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Housing here is so expensive.
Alright, so...
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
Get out of the way. Coffee order. Like I'm like leaping over people to deliver coffee. Why am I rushing?
Don't spill the coffee.
I just ran into a window. I'm sure it's fine. Our regular broke, so that's why you are here? Yeah. Yeah, that lady is just oh so pleasant.
I hate these.
They did the scheduled
still hot
maintenance.
considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Personal. Huh. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
I'm a bit surprised. I'll admit I am.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence.
Hey,
when
do you know what the
necessary to
gun
ensure
bash button
success
is?
of the business. Any questions so far?
I think it's V.
Okay, thank you.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of
I
overtime
just stole
and
some of
sleepless
these
nights
medikit.
for me and my
Okay.
team. So
That was the
any
wrong
precautions you can
spacecraft.
take
Common
will
problem.
Be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I gotta do it.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Let's hope your best is good enough.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
What is it?
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Can I help you?
Alright, so now I'm doing espionage stuff. Kinda wish I had better stealth.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
Do I still have a skill point? No. Maybe I should go do something and get a skill point and put it into stealth.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Be here when you're ready.
Come on! Seriously?
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else it is. The Astro Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
What? Are you supposed to be here?
Welcome to Kelt Corp. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. But in your... Wait a minute. Have I screwed this up again? Oh, damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? It's a substantial amount of credits. If you can get his debt off my conscience, and don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Nice visiting with you.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Actually.
I admire your knowledge of how these systems work. Very impressive.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
And I can do the miner stuff later too.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Have your fun. Live your best life.
You're wondering what that smell is.
I'll be right back though. I need to take a quick break. Alright. I'm back. Now we're gonna find out if I messed up. I love how that one person was just like, "Are you supposed to be here?"
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence.
You happen to see
Imogen is a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
It's anxiety-inducing.
I know.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work, beginnings and ends.
I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supply
It's a wonderful day.
on an ocean planet?
Welcome. Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
This loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk.
The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt it. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. It has been a struggle, my friend. I'm hoping that some last-ditch efforts, but I don't have much time. The clock is ticking. I am sorry, my friend, but I can... When a man signs a con... I disagree. I do not want her to. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Pride is all... I am sorry. You would do that for a total... I've come up with an idea. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses. Wonderful. Simple. I appreciate your help. I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
Feel like me? We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Here, let me see that. Huh. Not a bad idea. Tell everyone you know about our store.
We have everything you
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want to miss it.
Come on in.
The other day, Sticks, I met him. If you're here to buy, take a look around. Oh, I don't know. I've survived on Neon. My store, my... If you don't like it, talk to Sticks. He runs our, see that giant Model A? And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bed. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Sticks like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that. Not something I'm interested in. You'd do that? Huh. I appreciate the offer. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Sticks.
I just don't think we'll have a second date.
Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood.
Maybe if I move to the Volley Hotel, that won't cut me off.
13.7.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving? All right, smartass, let's... You either walked in... So... Now that's what I'm talking... Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up. All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to assess and treat any physical ailment.
Hey there.
What can
Got the
Reliant
shakes, huh?
Medical do for you?
Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious?
Oh my goodness. All right.
Yeah.
Tell me what happened to you.
Like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies.
The doc,
He isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone, right?
I can assure you it isn't by You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. Try not to get hurt out there.
Alright, so the head of the city is the one running the drugs.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
The Grand is the only place on
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just...
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for...
Finally regrets disappearing on you all those years ago.
No mystery. Look, I don't have time for chit. As soon as...
No wonder you're stocking up.
Whatever. Got plenty of ice-cold drinks in stock. All day, all night.
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job.
Don't look at me.
We have everything you need for...
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in
How
stock.
about hitting up the rooftop?
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need
I'll
it.
bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully
Hi,
adjusting
puppy.
my inventory to cater to just
Doggo
about
just
everyone.
arrived, and he's
So take your time,
awfully
look
smiley,
around,
smiley.
ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, this is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal. But the bills and the rent here are... You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the so why don't you help out a portion? Business could always be... Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But, so, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Easy for him to say, he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexla, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. And why is that? It starts and True. If all of us work together, maybe we have some leverage. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexla his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security.
It'd be nice to get away from the clubs.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
How are things going?
Vacation in space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our uniques.
Don't know what this place is. Let's find out. The showroom.
Yes, how can I help you today?
Oh, I know what this is. Narcissist. Has no shielded cargo capacity. Has a crew of 4. It's a B rank ship. Yeah, we gotta get our stuff up so we can get these other ships.
Interstellar shipping rates aren't that bad. The insurance rate, yeah. I agree, 100%.
To ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
Hi there, hello, and welcome to Terra Brew.
That's enhanced.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be
Have you tried one of our advanced
They are ramping up efforts to deter the Crimson Fleet.
Is there no other... Giving out 4 flyers. I need to give out 1 more.
Okay, now I've seen it.
What?
We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological
services.
Don't go causing trouble.
The best. We are the occasion.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something.
Would you
nice
care
for
to
your
pick up an
girlfriend, so
exquisite
here we
gift
are.
while you're here?
Suddenly
Hurry.
inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
My apologies then. Please forgive my disrespect. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock.
There's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around.
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. They're a group of They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the Syndicate. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know.
I don't know about that. They'll just send...
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Oh, well. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Look, man. Have a...
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make
Hello, my friend. So glad you stopped by today. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Ah, yes, you are here on behalf of Miss McKenna. I am glad you understand. I am sorry. I know you and Miss McKenna meet. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me, I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid... Certainly, my friend.
Okay, so I can buy all sorts of stuff here. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
You don't.
Another version of you.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic germs.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Quit staring.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
All right. So now that I have the option, I can actually convince them to do it.
Move along.
This is a squirrel. We've been squirreled.
What is the border?
We're supposed to go and plant evidence, and instead we're running back and forth and doing stuff in Neon.
Yeah. I'm excited to see how business improves. Ah, yes. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, you can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
So we just played Business Matchmaker. That's what this was all about.
Got a problem?
Aha. No, I like to imagine that the flames of the boost packs are like scorching the heads of the individuals that I'm leaping over just because of the fact that I don't have time to wait for them to pass because the place is crowded like New York City.
Something I can... If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to... I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Alright.
One quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Yes, one quiet day is too much to ask for. It's Neon City for crying out loud.
Got a call. Someone's power kept going out.
You know, I had my headset off the whole time, just leaving you in here. So you're probably
fabulous.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fantastic.
I'm not AFK, but I haven't said anything, so
yeah,
I had to fight a Terramorph. That was.
Oh, did you find it by the cave?
No, it was a mission. I was told that these people needed comm repairs. They didn't need comm repairs!
We need comm repairs! With air quotes.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Here's your introductory probation mission. Comm repairs. Should be easy. Terramorph? I don't...
Terramorphs are great. I encountered my first Terramorph on the first planet you landed on. It was by a cave, and later you find out it was an escaped specimen.
Reached. Orbit stable.
And
oh yeah. I figured that out.
Yeah.
But I never got and found him.
I ran out of ammo while fighting him and finished him off with the melee weapon.
Damn, that's a ballsy move.
I have something.
He was at like, I think, either half or 3/4 health when that happened, and I was just like, I'm not leaving until this thing is dead. So I was boost packing around him and like stabbing him, constantly dodging and healing as needed. Like every blast was taking half my health.
It seems that this game's equivalent of a Deathclaw.
Yeah, and I ended up killing it, and then I got in the cave thinking, "Hey, I'm gonna find some really, really good things here."
I have something for you.
And
so we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just steer clear of the stretch? It's not a crime.
then it turned out that
UC can't be that bad, can it?
But you know, stretch trash.
You lost?
well, I just need to place something in there.
A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
I should throw a bunch of stuff onto my ship.
Miss Lance is just downstairs.
Cargo hold. Switch inventories. All of my misc. Take it.
Is there any way I can convince the employee to leave? Yes. I think he's waiting because he sees me crouching.
There's drugs in this game?
Yes.
What a good time. I mean, what a horrible thing.
Alright, so we're gonna quick save because this is gonna be dicey.
That didn't take long at all.
see employee at? I don't see him. Alright, no bounty, so no harm done.
There's not enough to do or...
Want this?
I'm going to inform this commander that he in fact
Get out there and do something
was
new,
incorrect.
Shall we?
Yep. That I was lied to very deeply about what my mission would be, because I'm offended.
You're offended? I am offended that I almost got eaten. Well, you know, it's not their fault that you're just so tasty. You probably attracted that terramorph from across the planet. You ever think about that, Finn? You ever think about that? That the terramorph, as soon as you landed to fix that communications array, the terramorph was like, what is that irresistible aroma? And it just followed in the rim as your sweet scent was like doing the whole little hand thing, like luring the terramorph into a sweet lullaby towards the communications array, and then suddenly it finds you and your succulent, like meaty sides.
It did not get any of my succulent meat. Okay. My first words back to my commander are going to be, I need your permission to deliver a terramorph sample to Mars. Let's see if he questions this at all.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
He's actually curious how I acquired this.
How have you acquired this sample? Well, you see, when you sent me there, it apparently thought I was tasty. It said hello. Got terramorph? See, actually, what it was, Finn, is it just wanted to give you a hug. It's like sharks, you know. It didn't want to eat you. It just wanted to give you a nice big hug, Finn. I mean, look at how many arms it has.
It has like 12. It's terrifying. Okay? It tried to hug me, and I didn't want to be hugged. It's a violation of my personal space.
But we already covered that. They can't help itself because you're so tasty.
Just wait.
Look, I know I'm high fat and probably similar to a Wagyu steak, but like...
Excellent.
You know...
I'll let Ularu know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
It's this person!
Good. This next assignment
This was
could
the
be a
co-head
little
of that
more
Xenowarfare thing.
flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Optional, wear a security uniform.
Lol, I have clearance for Xenowarfare now? That was quick!
That was quick. 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 That was quick.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of
Ali is saying for us to
I
calm
found
down.
some of Irvin's
telling me
last
to calm down,
messages to me
Satan.
and thought I'd listen to them again to hear
Apparently,
his
I'm taking
voice.
the you being used as a meal too far.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I mean, we're not animals. The Terramorph is going to cook them first.
Well, we are actually part of the animal kingdom.
It was
unfortunately.
surreal. So most of the messages were everyday things.
Cooking is optional.
Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life.
Cooking
But
is
one
optional.
thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a
does
mine
increase
shortly before he died.
the amount
said
of
something terrible
nutrition
was
you get from the food items that you consume.
The message
So-
was
It's true,
garbage.
It is preferred.
It is preferred, and just imagine the smell.
You know, imagining the smell of cooked meat is
True,
one of the
but this was
stranger things
different.
I've done
I
today.
recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped
I'm
me
gonna turn
decipher.
into like a digital Hannibal
Turns out
Lecter.
the message was
a
from
digital
Kurt.
Hannibal Lecter here.
And he was
I'd be
begging
like,
me to help him.
don't you see how
The message was
it
short,
tastes?
but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
In fact, I'm cooking myself right now.
He
From
said
this
they were going to
computer.
destroy his
It's
life
very-
if he didn't leave the planet.
very hot in here
And
right
he asked
now.
me to help clear his name. Said they had a case. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation... Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So his former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was... It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong. So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a... There's gotta be a paper trail. Now, I happen to have a trustworthy
Oh, I meant to talk to
contact
the-
who knows a bit about
dude.
law and owes me a favor. I need to pay in
Yeah,
advance in
the
case
dude
there are
about
any
the-
access
about the
fees
thing.
or bribes.
And the Terramorph.
Spaceport manager about
That
modifications
works.
to my space vehicle.
Tell them to go ahead. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't.
Do you have any affordable ships for sale? Anything in the good old not $400,000 range? Like,
No,
nope, the cheapest
I
ship
just
is
don't
more
want
money than I
whoever
owe.
hurt him.
You know,
I
it
appreciate
didn't
it.
have to be this way.
Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of... Well, anyway, I'll let you know.
Hephaestus. Why is that name familiar to me?
Asbestos?
Hephaestus.
Uh,
Isn't that like a Greek god?
Probably.
Like, Bunny's probably in the other room hearing me say this and is like probably screaming over there. Because this was like her major specialty. Like literature, medieval literature. I don't even remember what mission I'm on. Like, my mind is going in so many different directions right now. It's probably something involving something illegal.
reasonable. Believable.
Like, I've yet to find something legal that this company has done. It's all corporate espionage. BS.
Just a little bit of corporate espionage. You know, it'd be that way sometimes. Okay, like
I'm
So it's
waiting.
okay.
I'm waiting for the thing where I have to kill some girl.
And
then I'm gonna convince her to take me to her ship, and then kill her there so I can take over her ship because it's apparently a really good ship.
It is pleasant to see you.
What do I currently have here? I currently have some lasers or something.
Liftoff looks good. All systems nominal.
Why do missiles do the most shield damage? I thought they weren't supposed to.
Well, you gotta imagine it's a concussive blast. It's going to take a chunk out of shields.
72 shield and missile damage. For the low price of actually super cheap. What? With the... No, it has to be a lower fire rate. There's no way to give me that for a higher fire rate. Right, DM?
The adoring fans.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
They have one reactor. Okay.
It's fine.
It is an upgrade, but everything is expensive. And I am poor. Why? Why must we be this way?
I'm actually a little confused why I'm being sent to this place.
I do want the more power, though.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Check and see how good.
Yeah.
What's my active one? Oh no. It's this one.
This is so cool.
I'm missing. Oh no, they're here. They're just probably somewhere else. Okay. Outpost engineering, outpost management. So if I set up an outpost and use both of these two to help build it,
I'm oh so tempted, but I don't engage in combat with space vehicles very often yet.
what, are you gonna attack friendly?
No, purchasing upgrades, how much money I should spend on such an operation, you know? Fire out of ones. That's 47 hull damage. Gotcha. 47.
I should actually start checking out
It's a
these
dead
other
industry,
planets
Chief
and
Pretorius.
seeing,
Those jobs aren't coming back.
Don't even think about
But
trying.
Reliant Medical, Arkmite, and
Something I can do for you.
to Gagarin.
An electron
Hoping Gagarin
beam.
could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not close. Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again.
If it's an emergency, it sounds like...
People are living here just
I thought I made myself...
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work
Wait,
to
do
get
missiles
back to.
actually do more hull damage?
Maybe I can. What did I do to... All right, take it. But you better be quick.
A standard autocannon does more damage than a missile.
This is fine.
Welcome to... Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Let's see. What kind of weapons do they have available?
In fact, I think my cannon might do more damage than a...
20 shield damage, 16 at full power.
It does.
There's a better missile launcher. Increases the mass though. Doesn't decrease the speed. And my missiles go up to.
Why are you using missiles? They actually don't look like a very good option.
You'd be surprised.
I just did the math. They have 1 fire rate. They're horrible fire rate wise.
Yeah, but the thing is the missiles, for some reason, are great at taking out components. And plus, it gives me time for the other systems to recharge.
Let's see what's out there.
Has anyone ever told you?
Alright.
So yeah, I use the missiles. I'm sorry. I
Why
like
does
booms.
the EMP do a lot of hull damage?
That's what I don't understand. Like that didn't make off to me. Bye, security guard. I'm leaving with your security guard. Bye. Bye.
Should I spend 38,000 credits on this? That's the real question. I think so.
Orbital insertion completed.
But what? Ooh, that's tempting. Fuck it, you never figure out stuff unless you try.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this because I want to get to B and C ships. I want better ships. I need to destroy 15 ships. I'm sure I'll get into something at some point.
Can you? So you stole a ship, right? Or you took it, or some such, right?
Yeah.
Can you just sell it for a lot of money?
You know, I never tried because I like the new ship that I got.
Can you sell your old ship?
I would have said that. I don't think you can.
Hamza kept pestering me about
I think you can sell all of your. Like it looks like you can at the ship vendor.
Something like that down.
No, of course the ship vendors don't have the most money, right? 47,000 funds, but they do have, or credits, but they do have some money. I want to go to Mars, or I could go to the space station. I'll deal with the violent aliens later.
I hope I can wrap up this.
I'm a good person.
There. Got that key card for me? I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
So, I can't jump on stage and sing my heart out to ancient Earth music? Bummer. Okay. I'll be on my best behavior. See? Serious mode activated.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Alright, so I need to take this off. Now. Notable relationships, none. Self-made man, charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people, stickler for facts and details, driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Alright. Mother, retired CFO, Inception. Okay. Public relations, Centauri Mills. Narcissist, obsessed with public perception, appreciated in manner and appearances, drawn toward innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key. Strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. Alright.
Hey.
Yes.
Have you been to the I space station yet?
Not yet, but there is a
Go to it right now.
I can't. I'm in the middle of corporate espionage.
Well, it's very clearly inspired off of real life.
The other thing is there's some Easter eggs on that space station too.
People joke, say those Varoons.
Apparently there's a message from a dead fan of the game that didn't get to play it.
That's depressing.
And
but yeah, this astronomy station looks like roughly how an astronomy station would look. It's not perfect, but it's like close. And I completely destroyed any research that I crashed into the telescope.
Hey, Take a look at my stream right now.
The music is amazing!
You're at the Alien Club? Let's go!
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off.
Let's go, corporate espionage? Hey man, I just flew a starship into your telescope. I hope you're okay with that.
Zola, if I remember correctly. Zola's the narcissist. Alright.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd.
Yeah, I'd recommend you go to this station once you're done with corporate espionage. I'm curious if you recognize it.
Risky, you say? Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues. Delays, morale, public perception.
I'm sorry, they're
And Drexler
burning
has yet to
helium?
prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer.
Helium-3 reaction, yep.
Perhaps it really is more than I'm
Oh,
willing to
okay. I
undertake.
thought they were oxidizing
surprising
helium, which would be
conversation.
impressive.
And one I would never expect.
But
from
helium-3
someone such as
reactions,
yourself.
okay.
I suppose
There are a
the
few
old
companies
saying,
working on that in real life
never
at the
judge a
moment.
book by its cover is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Hey, you wanna dance?
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client?
I lied,
The
actually. I have no
Astro
survey
is a
data.
place to do it.
Um,
Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds
I found
like
some
need to
text
take
on a
another
whiteboard.
look at
I'll
some
assume
data
that's what you were
before I
talking
head
about
into this
because it's actually
presentation of
readable.
theirs.
Mm-hmm.
See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Why are there heavy-duty particle fuses on the dining room table? What?
There's a reason.
TVs are bulletproof.
Now, let's see what's in there.
Okay, this is amazing.
Getting food. Inch, 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 inch. I'm supposed to be exiting doing business. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's another readable message on the wall. It's on a piece of paper. Fascinating.
Yep.
It does appear to be a handwritten message.
They also do make like smiley faces with the magnets and other silly stuff that I can't deny that I myself have done. I'm not going to say this twice.
God.
In business scenarios, like I'll be sitting there at a client's place and they'll have that whiteboard. With all
You're
these
out there
numbers
alone, right?
and my boss will just be sitting there, like covering his eyes, like shaking his head, like, "What the hell's wrong with you?"
Dude, this game is beautiful.
Oh yeah, they did a lot of work on this. I'm impressed.
I'm on a space station right now, looking down on an exoplanet that's not Earth, and it looks so good. Now, I mean, scientifically speaking, this telescope is in a very incorrect location. It's not where it should be, but I can't judge too much. Like,
well, they may have thrusters to turn the station around too.
If Alexis,
it's way too close to the planet.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well,
with the style of
that wasn't too
telescope
bad,
that this is
was
and its
it?
purpose, it is way too close to the planet.
You're a natural.
But
and I'm not just saying that because
it
I
makes it
hired
look
you.
a whole lot better.
The astro
I'm not gonna complain. It looks beautiful where it is.
Whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss. Most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Whoa, bonus for being a decent person? You definitely didn't pick that up at Ryujin.
I need to select a mission, don't I?
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
10,000 credit reward for doing that mission flawlessly.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Oh, you can land directly from any other planet. That's convenient. Wow.
Yeah, he can travel direct when landing if you've already been to the planet and you've unlocked the travel points. Like, I'm doing this, but I'm being just an evil corporate, and I don't think Barrett likes it. Because it's so deceitful.
cause any
Hodge the
trouble?
corporate shill.
Well, this is how I look at it. It's not anything personal. It's just business.
You just confirmed Hodge the corporate shill?
Bunny calls me the dirty gold farmer or the evil goblin at times. She has referred to me as the goblin. Many, many times. But I think after I do this mission, I'm going to wrap up because it's been like, what, 6 hours? And I still need to get supper going. It's like 10 o'clock. So...
Stow out stuff fast and get out of here. I'm anxious to see the stars again.
Where's who I'm looking for?
So if anyone tries to pinch you, I will smack them in the face.
So I can make them like
Hey, Hotch?
Yes?
How is it possible that
Yeah,
every
what is
time I need to interact with somebody,
Yes.
they've been
Sarah.
missing for a significant
Sarah.
period of time?
Good to see you.
I'll try, but I doubt
Run that
any
by
of
me
them will
again, I was
compare to their
distracted by the cutscene.
spectacular tales that we
Every
hear you
time
spin.
I need to talk to somebody in this game, they've been missing for a while.
Well, you know, they got lives of their
Got a
own.
minute.
I kind of wonder if all the leaders of Constellation are hanging out with me because of the fact they're worried that I'm going to turn around and do something questionable. Wait, did he seriously just go wee? Oh, that's wrong.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Actually, well, I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, I've scanned this place too. Does this not look like the arch from
I
St.
have
Louis?
things for you.
Good old Hope Town.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
I wonder if that's actually on Earth.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
That is the St. Louis Arch.
Okay, hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Wow.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Alright, so I'm looking for a person up there.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
And not through there. And there are guys with guns everywhere. Right. This little button. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to get in otherwise. Not seeing any hatches. Ah. Just close the door on the guard. Plant the device. Alright, so we got successful so far. We're quick saving. We're gonna try to sneak our way. That robo guard right there. And we're out. Nothing to see here, nothing
Are you
happened.
done with corporate espionage?
I don't know. Because eventually one of these is going to be the assassination.
Huh?
Yeah, the guy gave me a spoiler on this chain.
keep it holstered.
The assassination, if I talk her into letting me go to her ship to discuss it, and then I kill her on the ship, I take over her ship, and the ship is a really good ship. Like, really good ship.
Time to get this ship moving.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and...
God, Mars is beautiful.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and body languages. Like, the voice actor for the Adoring King, I wonder how long it took them to practice the voice to perfect the annoyance.
They just normally sound like that, actually. It's super unfortunate for them.
Is that actually for real?
I have no idea.
But would that not be hilarious?
It would, but it would suck for them.
I mean, that would be awesome.
I'm now just running around on the surface of Mars.
Like, every time, like when he first encountered, I heard, "Bye, Victoria! Bye, Victoria!" I was just like, "Oh God, just kill me now." Like, that was the first thought in my head was, "Kill me now." And Alla, no, it's not the Halo ring. It reminds me of the ring in St. Louis. I don't know if you've ever been to St. Louis, but over the river they have this giant arch. And it's actually really cool. But it's one of their landmarks.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work
maybe the
in an
music.
office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
It would be interesting if this was a multiplayer game.
Oh God. If this was a multiplayer game, it would just be...
Now I can let Masako know
like,
how much she'll enjoy
the theme
watching
song
news tonight.
would just be like, "Do what you
Now,
want because a
on to the
pirate is
next,
free and
right?
you are a pirate!"
Oh, but before I forget, the results of your
Like,
extra lounge
that's essentially
escapades
what
are
it would
in.
be.
I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
So I don't think it would be hard for a co-op option to make sense of the story.
To Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Jumping is a really effective means of getting around.
Yep.
You maintain your forward momentum, and it doesn't cost oxygen.
In order to stay on top
Except
of the
when you jump off a
markets,
cliff.
we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
What did I get for the reward? What are my credits at right now, actually? 148. I mean, at least I'm making decent money. But I think we'll wrap up here, though, because, like I said, I gotta cook. So thank you for joining me. We didn't make our outpost, because I didn't even get a chance to do that. I got squirreled into this, as per usual with my runs. Squirrel does occur. So I'll update the description for at least the later video so people knows we didn't make an outpost. We squirreled. And I guess I'll see you guys next time. I'll probably end up continuing tomorrow at some point. So I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. If you're off tomorrow, enjoy the holiday, and I'll see you all later. Goodbye.